Can I just have one fucking day? Can I just have one day with internet? Please? Please? Okay. I mean, it looks alright now. It suddenly dipped, like, out of nowhere. There's no reason my internet should be acting up today. Absolutely none. The weather is, like, wonderful out. I'm gonna start wringing Comcast people by the neck. I don't even have Comcast. What do I have? I have Spectrum. I'm gonna start wringing Spectrum employees by the neck. Start wiggling them around. Where the fuck's my internet? I mean, I know what they're gonna say. They're gonna say I live in a town with what's Spectrum? That's the internet service out here. I think that's the only ISP that will come to my town. And also, I know that if I call them and I'm like, "Can you fix my internet?" I know what they're gonna say. They're gonna mention how I live in a town with I think it's 4,000 people live in my town. 4,000 people population. And they're gonna say, "Oh, you know, you guys have slower internet. You guys have slower internet because you live out in the country. So we would have to, you know, you don't have fiber optic internet. You have old internet. So we can't really upgrade, blah, blah, blah." It's gonna be like... Anyways. It looks like it's alright for now. Why don't we start? So last night we stopped right before we engaged the plot. So let's go for it. I'm gonna get rid of that text that says 500 kilobytes. I played a little bit today. Just deliveries, nothing major. Why don't we catch up on talking to Dollman first?
So,
hi, Molly.
Operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart.
Who up delivering the
An
package?
indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits.
Also, I have to remember to
brought,
adjust the volume when
the
we actually get into the game.
It won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Yesterday we learned that Deadman is possessing Hartman's body when Hartman is unconscious. That was a big reveal. Now we're good.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Sam, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow, powerful enough to bypass its defenses. It might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. Sam, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod.
I have a lot of Dollman interactions that I have not listened to, so... Oh yeah, I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence.
Huh?
My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Huh.
Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Apropos of nothing, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm.
Yes, Leon, but
Admittedly, while we've only seen a few
I don't know,
pieces
because
of
like
the larger puzzle,
it sounds like she
may lead
died
to
before
discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless,
kid was
I
born.
commend you
I
for
don't
your
know.
courage in facing your past head
I
on
don't
thus
know.
far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Come to think of it, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
You really like that dance. Nox has been watching the fucking Horizon Dreamer Dollman dance like crazy.
Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then
I think he was saying Lou's name because Louise was Sam's wife, and I think Neil Vana was fucking Sam's wife.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Real thing? Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Brinicles? I'll have to Google that.
Ah, yes. The times we've encountered Neil Vana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be...
She's going in backwards order because I haven't listened to any of these.
I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves
Once
in
I get
are
caught up
similar
on him,
in that
I'll
they were the
promise I'll
sites of
actually listen to
disasters.
these.
This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Yeah, barnacles are real. I'm looking at pictures of them. Huh.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy.
Why?
The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
Why are you thinking about
Being
therapy, doll man?
subjected to this
Weird, right?
simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Oh. I have a coffin that I can get inside, actually.
Sam, each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases, which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore.
But why is she a bunny?
And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion.
They literally gave me a little psychotherapist doll to carry around.
Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to...
Alright, thank you, doll man.
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that,
this, I will say, I really like this game. It has too much. There's so much to do. I haven't even mentioned...
8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
I haven't even mentioned, chat. I discovered something wonderful and terrifying. Where are we in the game? Just out of curiosity. Right, it'll say... I think if we try to save, it'll say... Episode 9. I've discovered that there are 17 episodes. There are 17 episodes. I thought we were getting a closer. I mean, granted, we just made it to the halfway point. Which is like, good. But also at the same time, it's like, holy shit. This game is really big. Let's go to the bridge. It's time to progress the plot. No more doll man. He's wearing his jacket.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
I hate you, Charlie.
And we're off.
Now the game is loud.
Ah, God. Ah, God.
So where are we going?
Crazy.
Oh, good. Great.
I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The black and white when they go into the currents is really
The connection
cool.
to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dorman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
Huh?
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Whoa. Oh, that's creepy. It's one of those fuckers. Oh. Hi, Higgs.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
Oh!
Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam.
I said this before, but this is probably one of my favorite Troy Baker roles. It's just so fucking weird.
No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
I was gonna say, holy shit, it's time. Come on, Tomorrow. Kick his dick. She put the hair up and everything. Yeah. What? What?
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
Is that how he came back to life?
So he's what? Mecha?
He's not alive.
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy.
So he's possessing a mech. Oh, okay, so they're not coming back from the beach.
That way, y'all could all go down with the ship.
Holy shit.
It's all up to you.
That makes more
No
sense.
time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Okay. Can I summon my kaiju?
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. I think I'm pretty good. I readied up before the stream. Unless I want to bring a... Maybe I'll put on a battle skeleton. Just double check. That was insane. Okay. And I think I'll be pretty good. I'll bring a machine gun. Why not? I'm gonna make my own Metal Gear Solid with blackjack and hookers. Oh yeah, I put the Junji Ito skin on the ship, by the way.
Sam,
Alright. Oh, I can't!
the Magellan is a spinning duck right now.
Yes!
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room.
The Magellan is temporarily unable to travel. You don't say.
That one hurt. Bastard packs up.
Alright, I have my octopoid. Come on, octopoid, get in there. Yes, go, my octopoid. Oh, right, the tentacles. I know, Lou. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn the game down. Holy shit. Also, who is DMing me? Okay. It's about horses. I'm being DM'd about horses, chat. Where did my gun go? Why did I drop my gun? Also, where is my octopoid? Oh my god, it's coming. Fuck. Hartman? Don't worry, Sam, I'm here. With what? What? How are you helping, Hartman? It's just Lou's in a bad mood. Listen, Lou, kind of busy. Let's go, my octopoid. Welcome back, Leon. You missed some shit. Higgs showed up on the ship. Turns out Higgs is a robot. That's how he came back from the beach. He's been possessing a ghost mech. He's not alive. He's a robot. Also, Tomorrow beat the shit out of him. It was awesome. What the fuck am I doing here?
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us.
Oh, this is where we
Come back to
emerged.
the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
This is where we emerged from. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're there. I could have garnered from what we've seen. I don't know. I didn't see that coming. I thought he was back. I know, Lou. I'm sorry. Or fake Lou, or whoever you are. But the thing about that is that, like, who's pulling the strings? Because there's no, like... They said they're not robots, so...
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky.
Charlie.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Alright. I need to shower. Oh, the ship is fucked. At least the shower's okay. Thank God. Kitty? Kitty! Kitty. So Tarman was controlling the ship and he suddenly lost connection to his hand. He didn't know where he was going.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
Kitty.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Oh, the cryptobio pussy.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
They're making a big deal out of this, and that's worrying. What does this mean? Ah! Ah!
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Stop!
Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knott.
You have to connect the country. We gotta make a new plate gate. You have to connect. We must connect.
Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded.
We have to! Sam, we're nothing without connections.
Our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knott into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Phantom? Your next call is the Phantom Smith. Yeah? Oh boy. More snow travel, my favorite. My favorite! Can I just bring the coffin board? What if I bring a coffin board? Will I be okay? I'm gonna try the coffin board mechanic here. Maybe I can just glide over the fucking snow with this. Alright, I gotta turn down the volume again. Okay. Where are we going? We are going... I have no fucking idea. Here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
It would be so awesome if I could, like, cheese this with the coffin board. Board doesn't work off the chiral network. Fuck! I forgot. Too late now. We're committed. Hey, it works great, though. Oh, I may have jinxed it. I may have jinxed it. There's the chiral connection.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
It doesn't know what to do.
Let's get a move on.
Well, it was working until it didn't. What the fuck is my goal here? Oh, I'm not even that far. The graphics are back, yeah. Yeah, they are. I'm back to 4,000 kilobytes. After yesterday's internet fiasco. I'm still wearing the fucking battle skeleton from my fight. I never put on the fucking book of skeleton again. Well, we're about to be back in the chiral network, so...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. I like how it just stops you. Come on, board. You can do it. Yeah, get that boost. Stop. 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 Okay. Cool camera. It's alright. Slowly down the hill. Slowly. Backing up. Backing up. Really good. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Oh no, there are BTs here. Sam, stop! Sam! I can't stop him, chat! God damn it. Fuck you, BTs. I just saw like a graphical glitch. Where's this shit? One of 3.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh. AI paper plane version 3. That's such a strange sentence. Okay. Oh, it was up there.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
No, because I'm not even attempting to get near a BT.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright, let's attempt to make a path that doesn't get off the chiral network for as long as we can. Oh, that would work right up there. Hold on. Let's draw us a path. And then...
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, something like that.
Delivery
That,
route
that ought to work. Fuck your BTs. Oh, fuck your BTs. Don't matter. Don't matter to me. Bye. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta say, I'm liking this coffin board. At first I thought it was kind of gimmicky, but like, this thing's kind of sick. Especially for these hills, the fuck? This thing's no problem on the snowy hills. Can't see shit, and also I'm really, really zoomed in for some reason. Don't know why.
Stretch my legs.
That's better. I don't know why it was zoomed in like that. Right over this hill. Yeah, the camera leaves a bit to be desired. This looks really cool, though. Like, the coffin board in general with the snow and the tar. It looks really sick. I'm not gonna lie. I lost control.
Your cargo's at its breaking point.
The cargo is... Yeah, it's at its breaking point. That's because it was fragile. Listen. Fuck you. This isn't even the right area. Whatever. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. You think I'd give a fuck about what fake Lou wants? About what Sam's fucking coping mechanism wants from me? Not really. Didn't even work.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without words and never stops.
That's nice. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Bad news is I'm about to be off the chiral network, which means I'm going to have to abandon my board.
Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Right, but I can't ride it anymore. Kind of a bop.
Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time. I hear angels, and you are mine. Awaken your sweet harmony, but everything is fine. Everything is fine. Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky.
The Phantom Smith. Hi, I'm here to sue you. Why is this one rainbow? This one's got RGB. Bro, why does your house have RGB? Gamer house. The gamer house. Oh, fuck, that's pretty bad. Oh, well. I just wanted to get here. I was in a rush.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is in pretty lousy condition, isn't it? But that's to be expected given the circumstances.
Oopsie. Good enough.
No denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
I'm gonna. Everyone just gives you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, they kind of do. The Phantom Smith. Gun. Chiral shock cannon.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fork Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of
Did you finish doing Mexico? Did I slip through all of Mexico? Mexico was just a tutorial area.
I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
But yeah, I finished Mexico. You do research out here?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Okay. A lot of folks out here doing research?
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent.
Oh, no.
While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out.
The tar therapist.
It doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Oh, boy.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything.
Cut forward to 3 minutes from now when I'm fucking exploded to death. Ew!
Apologies for the sudden call. Once again,
Oh god, he's on the private line.
Our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation.
I'd be like, click! I'd just hang up on this dude.
Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask.
All the time.
His credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man.
Whoa.
It may well be the case that he does not even exist.
Whoa, really?
So to speak.
Really?
I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South.
Charlie might not be real? Really?
It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Nah, this dude is suspicious. Charlie's suspicious. Fucking Fragile suspicious. Hartman's suspicious. Tomorrow's suspicious. I would say the only person not suspicious at this point is Rainey. Ryan's suspicious. What does that mean? Again, Hoshino, suspicious. Carol Field controlled prototype. Cargo that is marked hazardous will explode. I can't wait. Let's fucking blow this shit up. Place in. I can't place in backpack. Overloaded. I know. I know. This ought to be good.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, can I not ride the board when... Ah. Bummer. Alright, well. I was hoping that maybe I could ride the board. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Hold on. Let me, fabricate. I'll make a Boka skeleton. Don't have enough resins. Never mind. Alright, guess it's just you and me. Or, here's an idea. We could take this person's truck. We could steal this person's truck. Here, I'll be right back. I just need to check something real quick. 1 minute. I am back. Those of you with detective prowess and astute natures may have noticed that I am no longer wearing the Pecco hat. And you would be right. I took the Pecco hat off. Sam is wearing a Pizza Tommy hat that I unlocked. Alright, so prototypes are in the truck. We gotta make it there without exploding. It's downhill, so as long as we're careful, we should be alright, I hope. Famous last words, chat. It's gonna be like that fucking minigame in Nancy Drew White Wolf Lodge. We're just gonna hit a rock and explode. And we're gonna cut to a phone call. You blew up my chiral transmitters? That's it, Sam. You're fired. You're off the case, Sam. Everything's fine. Oh, this truck's only got one. White Wolf of Icicle Creek? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. God damn it. Fine. You wanna fucking play? Here, we'll go Boka. We'll go full Boka mode. Ready? Bola stun gun. You want to shock my truck? release a BT on them, I can't. You can only do that in certain situations. Come around the corner. I got a surprise for you. Hey, come here. Oh my god, he avoided it. This guy's a master. Alright, bye.
Feels good.
When are we gonna learn that the thumbs up was the true villain of the entire series? It's like, you've been collecting those thumbs up, Sam. But what you didn't know is that every time you get a thumbs up, it releases crack cocaine into your bloodstream. You're addicted to the thumbs up because they're drugs. We all are.
Snag.
Pierre Southern's lost cargo. Dude's name is gonna be Pierre Southern. Fuck you. At least we're finally out of the snow area. It gave me a pick-up prompt from inside the vehicle. I don't know why. Sounds like a Cranberries song. Alright, Pierre Southern. We did it, chat. We didn't even fucking explode or anything. He's the best. No damage, 0%.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
They put gay people in this game?
This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Why are you British and not French?
I'm on the cusp. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
I will. Whoa. Chiral cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Leon, are you here? Leon. Leon? Leon! 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 Leon? Is Kojima patching the game as we converse? Leon and I literally brought this up. We said, "Oh man, imagine if they added spiked tires." That's awesome though. What the fuck? That's really good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Spiked tires.
On the network at last, eh?
Bro, why do you look like that?
For so very long. This should enable
Bro, why do you sound like that?
research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo,
Bro, why do you look like
it's a
Boopadoop?
combination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts.
Bro, why do
I
you...
applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy since it's not just armed survivalists.
Who's texting me?
Cited recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Barely looks like Boop at all. You don't know who the fuck Boopadoop is or what he looks like, okay?
Power is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition,
I've known Boopadoop far longer than you.
tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
And I am. What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan.
Oh.
His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas.
I like the sound of that. I like you. I like you, Pierre Southern.
Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's
Who is
request,
your mentor?
I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though.
Of course.
In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you are all able to fend them off.
Hi, Sam. It's me. You haven't talked to me in a while. Wink.
85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish.
He immediately calls me on the private line. Sam, shit's fucked.
I encourage you to rest in your private room. That I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate
I fucking hate this guy, dude.
Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization.
Uh-oh.
Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Sure, man. Whatever. Sure, man. Whatever. Sam, good job. Have a rest in your private room. Sam, it's me. Don't believe anything I just said. It's all a lie. Wait until you guys see the screen that I put on in Sam's room in front of him. It's really funny. But first, a nightmare.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh. Dead man? Or Heartman? What is this?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood.
Shuffles away from him.
The DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
Right.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an
Hi.
extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I think it's that. I think it's that. I think it's a hidden agenda.
Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know,
how are you
my
here?
fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Okay, bye. Thanks for interrupting my nap, asshole.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Okay. I hope when I turn my my head, I hope there isn't a bunny. Ah! Ah! Scary. Thanks, Pecco. I've never once watched a Pecco stream, by the way. Oh my god, it's loud now. I've received all knowledge of Usada Pecora from this game.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You're the father.
Hey, Sam. Neil Vana fucked your wife. Hey, Sam, if Neil Vana is Dollman fucked your wife. How do you feel about that?
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
What if we get there and it's fucking dank pods, dude? Hey, it's me on the private network again.
Using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases.
Can this guy shut up? No.
Connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC.
Whoa.
Everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time.
I literally,
as will
dude.
the DHV Magellan's repairs.
If I were Sam, I'd be like, I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't trust you either. Click.
We cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Cool, man. Cool. Deliver chiral cyclotron parts to the DHV Magellan. Oh, I gotta make the trip back now. Spiked wheels? Yeah, I'm gonna... So this isn't my truck, is the problem. Yeah, I can't. I can recycle it. Can I recycle all these? I can. I'll make a new truck just for us. There we go. That uses a lot of metals, though. Hold on. Maybe just like a basic. Just a basic one for now. Probably fine, because we're not gonna hang on to this thing. Get the armor. Get the spike tires. Yes, now we're talking. Probably no for the gun. Okay. That should be good enough. Looks good. That's right. I forgot you can just, like, mass click it. Now we're talking. All right. I think we're all set.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, got the spiked wheels.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Whoa. Huh?
Sam, it's Deadman.
Hi.
Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my...
I love that he puts on the glasses that makes his eyes big. It's like, yep, that's Deadman.
BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge Baby program from the public.
Right.
However, it turns out that information was falsified.
Oh,
And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number.
Okay.
Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe
so
otherwise.
Bridges thinks...
So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths.
But why?
It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
But why? But why? But why? What does it mean? What does it all mean? They get the materials. What's this picture? Oh, nice. I don't know, man. Amelie's on her own shit. I mean, Amelie was an extinction entity. Amelie... Did Amelie even exist? I don't even fucking remember anymore. I don't know, man. Yes, Amelie. She sat on a spoon. Amelie. She's on your DVD. Amelie. Uh-oh. Nah, don't worry about that. No time for that, Goku. Oh, the truck isn't sure what to do. The camera's not sure what to do either. Oh, the camera doesn't know what the fuck to do. Where are we going? That's not right. Here? That's great. Right. See, the thing about Death Stranding is... And also... When you play this game, you basically just have to shut your fucking brain off. Because if you don't, you'll go insane. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm sure I'm going the right way. I want to be more down here. I can't believe they made spiked tires real after we were saying how they should make spiked tires real. Oh, this was a poor decision on my part. Oh boy. You can do it. You can do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Killing me. I can't do it. There we go. Come on. Low roar. Is now the time? I can't even fucking get over this. Well, I bet I can make that. Hold on.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks, Alex. There we go. These tires are fucking awesome.
Almost there.
Oh, right, my truck. I have two trucks. Two trucks. Just like the prophecy foretold. Just like Matt Smith from the Morbius. Have sex. Have sex.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Cargo.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
It's me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Yo! The Tarman hologram!
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile
I like Tarman. I think he's like one of the more solid characters added to this game.
Thanks again, Sam.
Ah!
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal 4.
Will it?
To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
What an evil way to say that. Thank you. Oh, I have brownies. I'm gonna eat a brownie. Bro, there's weed in the brownie, too. Holy shit. Sam? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Jump scaring coming, chat. It's the fucking Daichi Miura song again. He fucking loves it. He fucking loves that song, dude. Also, Dollman being in the pod. Foreshadowing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental
Because Dollman fucked my wife, exactly.
There have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between
Oh, no.
the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out.
Toby Fox tweeted. Yeah, he does that sometimes. I've heard.
Spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
I have to go see this. Hold on. I didn't realize there was an image. That's one of the few retweets on the Big Switchicos account. Hi, doll man. Got anything to say about that dream?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
Oh, good.
They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Yeah, dude. I'm sure this is the final event of the game. I'm sure the game is just wrapping up. Don't look up Death Stranding 2 number of episodes.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete.
Yeah, I googled it today.
The main cannon is being fitted as well.
I didn't realize there was 17 chapters in this game.
I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service.
Yeah.
Finish off anything.
We're on episode 9 out of 17.
Prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
No, it definitely helps a bit to know how to pace these out if I know how many chapters there are. Because I was starting to get worried that we were getting towards the end. And I was like, we haven't learned, like, anything. Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to Southern Environmental Observatory. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Sam, I know.
Next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage.
So, are we sure that the armed survivalists aren't good?
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers,
Are we sure they're not just trying to stop us from connecting?
Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted.
They attack the other settlements? Okay, fair enough.
We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position.
I just thought maybe they were just trying to stop us from connecting for a good reason. Because there's the brigands, there's the armed survivalists.
There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay. Alright. I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to keep track. The mules aren't even fucking in this one. I think the brigands kind of took over that role. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what happened to our other off-roader. I think it's just out there. The mules aren't fucking? No, sorry. Sorry, not possible. think my truck... What happened to my other truck? That's the one right there. I don't need this. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Right, first of all, detach fucking carrier. There we go. Okay. Second of all, what the fuck is on my back? Is it a bunch of trash? Kind of, yeah. Shotgun, the sniper rifle, which I probably don't need right now. I'm a second bowl of stun gun. Fuck it. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on. Do I want to try to attach one of those chiral cannons to this fucking thing? Oh, I don't even have enough crystals. Well, I do on my person. A weapon component for pickup off-road automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies. Powerful weapon based on the architecture of ghost technology. By precisely altering the vectors of chiral field, the cannon accelerates chiral particles to lethal velocities. Come on. Cannon is effective against mech BTs, however, it can not be aimed directly at humans due to the risk of inflicting lethal damage. The cannon will automatically target close and mid-range mechanical enemies. Try to ensure the blasts don't hit any humans. Oh. Okay. So that could kill. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Go down, take down the armed survivalists. So, chat, next week is going to be interesting because sometime between Monday and Wednesday, I'm going to Cape Cod. I haven't fully decided what day. And I'm going to stay for the night. And then from Friday to Sunday, I'm going to Pennsylvania. So I have no idea what the stream schedule is going to look like. No Cassie stream, unfortunately. What's Cape Cod? How the fuck do I explain Cape Cod to Sheepy?
Okay.
Alright, so Massachusetts, right? It's got a little dong. That's Cape Cod. It's Massachusetts' little dong. I got rid of the sniper rifle, which was stupid. Should have kept that. Oh well. The funny foot. Wait, is that the state or the city? Neither. Neither. It's a... What do you... No, I mean Massachusetts. Sorry, Massachusetts. Yeah, that's the state, bud. That's where I live. That's where I live, bud. And Cape Cod is like a little island. I thought it was a city. No. No. There are 50 states, so I can't expect you to know all of them since you live in Canada. Yes, it's a peninsula. It's not an island? No, I think it is an island, Knox. I think Cape Cod is not attached to Massachusetts. You have to go over a bridge to get there. Is Cape Cod an island? It's not what a peninsula is. Yeah, I know. I never called it a peninsula. You did. Oh, no, you're right. It's a peninsula. It's not a cape. It's not an island. I don't know. I always just assumed it was. I always just assumed it was. My bad. Yeah, I mean, there are, like, several bridges going to it, so I kind of figured that it was an island, but I guess it's not completely. You gotta take a boat, it's an island. Yeah, that's true. Martha's Vineyard's an island. I've never been to Martha's Vineyard. And for context, Sheepy, that's an island. Off of Massachusetts. It's apparently very nice, and that's where my friend Ed grew up. There's islands in America. Yeah, dude, there's islands in fucking America. Yes, dude. There's fucking islands in America, Sheepy. Hawaii is in America, Sheepy. Hawaii is America. Despite the fact that we fucking acquired it. Granted, we acquired the entire country, didn't we? Because America has a fucked up and awful history of stealing things that don't belong to them. This shock bola gun is, like, awesome. Also, who's Martha? I don't know. Martha Washington, I'm assuming. No, I don't want to be Canadian. Thank you. I don't want to be American, but I also don't want to be Canadian. I would prefer to be a third distinct thing. Scottish. Get rid of this real quick. Scotland! Scotland forever! I love that video. Scotland forever! I'm Scottish. Was that all I needed to do? I disabled one of the thingies. There is a second thingies. And apparently more guys. Oh, there are more guys up there. It'd be really funny if I could make this shot, but that's too far. Alright, who the fuck is texting me? Floor in Maxima is toast. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're talking about a car. Alright. Why does it say there's a guy behind me? It says there's a guy here. I don't think there's a guy here. It says there's a guy right here. Huh. I think those might just be metaphorical guys. Oh my god. The worst part about getting... Putting my phone on mute. Okay. The worst thing... I love my father, and I know that that's like a very rare thing to have is a, you know, nice, good parents, but I like my parents a lot. What I don't like, and this is very nitpicky of me, is the fact that he cannot form one coherent thought into one text. And every single text from him has to be 5 texts in a row. Just barraging my phone. And I hate it. I can't say nothing about that because I do the same thing. Stop. Stop doing that. Please. God. Like, it's okay when it's Discord. It's okay when it's Discord because it's not like bing, 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 because Discord app is smart enough to stop notifying you once you've once it's gotten the first one. Maybe there's a setting where I can tell it to stop dinging me for every message. Maybe. Also, Sheepy, just do what you do. Just do what you want. I can't govern your actions, but yeah. For me in particular, it can be very annoying, especially when I'm at work and I'm trying to do my job and Dad starts texting me about a car, and it bing, 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 and then like 2 minutes go by, and then bing, 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 bing. It's like, ugh. But again, nitpicky, because I'm just happen to have parents that I like. Again, on Discord, I think it's perfectly acceptable to just spam people because it doesn't ding constantly, but text messages are a whole different story. Not to mention the fact that, and I've mentioned this on stream, if I could choose to never carry my phone ever again, if I had a choice in that matter, if I could just like, also tinnitus noises, sorry about that, I would give up my phone in a heartbeat. I fucking hate the thing. I think cell phones are a fucking plague. You know how this game is like Death Stranding 2, and then the tagline is, should we have connected? That's how I feel about cell phones. That's how I feel about cell phones. Oh, shit! Oh, he's alright. He's alright. That's how I feel. I want to get a flip phone. Yeah! I mean, to be honest, I have considered it several times, but I will say the only thing I really like about my phone is that I can go on Discord. I like the ability to see what's going on in Discord. Oh, Sam. Sam, it's alright, bud. If I get one of those, I want it to be the Japanese flip phones, because they fuck hard. Sam, you gotta get up, bud. Yeah, I wish I had my original phone on hand. I would show you guys. I wish I'd... Oh, I always forget what it was called. My original, my first, in quotes, smartphone. They called it a smartphone, but this was like way before smartphone in any sense of the word. And it flipped open, and there was a full keyboard, like a full QWERTY keyboard. I always forget what it was fucking called. This thing, I loved the design of it. It looked so futuristic, like, dude. Yeah, it had a touchscreen and the keyboard, exactly. It wasn't my first phone. That was my first Android phone. I had a couple of flip phones. Let me try to find it. Motorola. I think it was the Motorola Razr. Or it was definitely a Motorola. Let me just type in early Motorola. It had some stupid name. Keyboard flip. I'll get back to the game in a second. I'm just trying to see if this wields any results. It had a really dumb name that I feel like's on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, I wish we could go back to this era of phones, because having a tactile keyboard on a phone is like, you know, you don't really realize it after a while, but like eventually you're just like, man, touchscreens they're cool and all, but I don't know, man. Nothing beats touching a button. Like, that's why I like to collect old radios and shit. And, like, tech stuff like that. It's like, buttons are cool, dude. I don't know what dipshit was like, oh, yeah, touch screens. It's like, I get it. It's cool. It's the future. But also, what is the benefit? It just costs more? That's, like, the only benefit I can think of. I don't know. Can't find it. What was it called? Was it the Motorola Edge? No. No, Motorola Edge is the new one. 2010 Motorola keyboard phone. It was a slide, too. It slid out. It didn't, like, flip out. Found it. It's called the Devour. Chat. That was it. It's called the Motorola Devour. Why the fuck would they name it that? Here it is. This thing early. And it would slide out. It does. It does, fuck. It doesn't fully, like, show off. Hold on. Let me see if there's a better picture. The shape of it was, like, fucking sick as hell. This is a good shot. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that, like, slide. This thing, it was so fucking cool, dude. I was so excited. And I have a picture of what it looks like when the slide was in. Hold on. Sorry to go on a phone tangent. This is really the only old phone I remember owning. Everything else was just like a generic flip phone to me. But that was what it looked like. So it was like a slick looking phone, dude. I was a fan of this thing. It was decently sized too. It wasn't too big. But yeah, no, I liked this thing quite a lot. I think I only used it for about 3 years before it was outdated, but it was cool. And then after that, I think I switched to iPhones for a while, and then I switched back to Androids, and I was like, oh man, I'm never using iPhones again. And I never did. What's your opinion on that Barbie flip phone that came out like 2 years ago? I don't know of this. Hold on. Barbie flip phone 2024? Is this it? Oh, man. It's very pink. That's cute. Who makes this shit? I like it. HMD. Barbie HMD. That's cute. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. The Motorola brought back the flip phones, but they're like super expensive now. But if you want a flip phone, you can just, Track Phone will just sell you one. You can get like a shitty burner phone from Walmart for like $50. And it's like flip phones. They still sell them. My mom held on to her flip phone for years. And I miss the days where I didn't have to go upstairs and just see my mother looking into the rectangle. Watching Facebook Reels. And I feel bad, because I think back in the day I was like... kind of like, oh, Mom, you gotta get with the times. You gotta get a smartphone. It's like, now I'm like, man, should we have connected? LG. LG was... They were pretty big when it came to flip phones. We need to bring MySpace back. All right, now you're going too far. Now you're going too far.
Ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here.
You've been looking at a bigger rectangle for 2 hours, 7 minutes. Yeah, it's completely different.
Hey, Sam. It's Tarman.
This isn't connected to the Torment Nexus. Which is what I call the internet.
Finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I can do it. Tarman believes in me. I'd say Sam's deep in the Torment Nexus. Yeah. You're right. Wow, this place is fucking littered with ghost mechs just floating around. Sam's in a different kind of Torment Nexus. But I'm sorry to keep on this topic, but it's just funny that I remember all my old phones, right? Where I'm like, oh yeah, the flip phone. I remember the phones that I used to own, and then it all becomes a fucking blank in my memory because fucking none of them are memorable because they're all just the same. They're all just black rectangles. Same with TVs. Like, I remember my old TVs I had when I was a kid. Shit! The ground's shaking. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a fucked up dog creature. Of course it is. Kojima!
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Okay. Apparently the thing in my hands is a Motorola L6. Like, I know what my phone is, but, like, in a few years, I probably won't. I have an S21 Ultra, Samsung S21 Ultra. My sister has a Samsung S22, and my dad has a regular Samsung S21. My mom is the only one still holding on to the Apple. Because we cannot get her to learn new things. Oh, the thing in your hand. Oh, my truck's almost dead. This is not good. I gotta get out. Oh, I see. You're holding your first ever phone. I see. Oh, my truck! Chap, they blew up my truck. Sad. My truck! Holy shit! I probably shouldn't be so close to the fire. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Yeah, just what I need. I would really like it that Cyborg Ninja would show up right about now. So they're building Twin Towers in Canada? Pretty cool. I only have one shotgun. Oh! This is not good. I don't have... Alright. Now I might have. Hold on. Oh, that's just a regular-ass shotgun. I'll take it. Fucking... Take your gun out, you stupid bitch! Oh my god. Equip. Thank you. Yeah, I know. No shit, goddamn dude. Wow, I'm getting fucked up. And I'm out of ammo. Good. I went to dog mode. Oh, one of them just fucked up. One of them died. One of them died. What the fuck? That thing summoned a bunch of guys. That was scary. So the coffin guys can go into doggy mode. Alright, now die. Now die. Stop! Okay. Sam.
You're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
All right, Sam. We lived. Congratulations on not dying. I took a lot of damage. This is gonna be a C.
I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
B.
You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
You got pretty fucked up, mate. I don't break that easily. Episode 9, Puppets. Gregory.
No, I can't imagine what
Gregory Southall.
if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Alright, here's my stupid necklace. Enjoy. You know what's fucked up? This game's only been out for like 9 days. It feels like it's been out for a month. I feel like I've been here for a month, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency.
This dude got the Elon Musk hairline.
The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all
By which I mean
really
balls.
grateful. Take care, mate.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Guitar Goblin.
Guitar Goblin! Oh, fuck! Is he fucking him in the ass? What's happening? Kojima, is this your vision?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Oh, fuck.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for
Jesus.
good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Holy shit. Higgs, you asshole. I hope Dollman's okay. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain...
My controller's doing something really cool right now. The lights are changing from blue to orange to red to indicate that Sam's dying. This is fucked.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby.
Gross.
There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side.
This is the worst type of yaoi.
So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Man, this sucks. I don't suppose I can go. What if I just leave? Bye. Bye. Whee. What if I don't want to go back? What if I want to eat this fish?
I'll stay
What?
with you by your side.
Oh fuck, it's like Sad Paul! Troy Baker singing!
And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait before you go. And
Oh, his health's going down when I do this too. This is fucked. They're gonna make me keep doing it. They're gonna make me keep doing it. I'm mashing.
with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
No. No, I don't think so. Holy shit. Poor Sam. You know how Melly was saying that Sam's in the Torment Nexus? This is, now he really is. It's real. Now, he really is in the Torment Nexus right now. Tomorrow help. Holy shit! Fuck, she's so fucking cool, dude.
What did he do to you?
Kojima better not kill tomorrow. I really like her. She's so fucking cool, dude. What the fuck? Oh, whoa! Oh. Oh, yes! That's so Metal Gear! It's got a fucking rail cannon!
Oops.
Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
Hi, Rainey. My two lesbian moms. She does, yeah. She makes normal rain. My two lesbian moms and my gay dad. And Doll Man is here too. Doll Man. Doll Man climbed up. That was great.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
What do you mean by that, Dead Man?
He's doing fine. No need to worry.
We know what he
Thanks
means.
to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
And I'm sure he's fine
I'm
mentally.
sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind...
I know, it doesn't really fucking work.
Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that
I
conversation.
believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about your dead child. The tentacle stuff's normal. The tentacle stuff's normal. That's normal shit.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Yeah, weird, right?
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
Oh boy.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is,
we knew.
I'm the one who's been operating your
Yep.
deck.
Yep.
It's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture?
We knew. Oh, it's been like...
Do you see?
Oh.
Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you need.
Oh, it's been legit fucked this whole time. It's been old.
In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam.
He really doesn't remember.
We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
I mean, Leon, not to like sour your accomplishments, but like we knew Lou was dead. Like everyone knew. It showed Lou dying. Yeah, the doll man stuff, we were right about that. Fuck. Jesus, this is like the first time we've ever seen Sam show any real emotion. Other than the end of DS1. This game's fucked. Ooh, episode 10 isolation. Yeah, like Alien. Shut up, Charlie. You got a lot going on right now, Charlie.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped.
What a surprise.
Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
Of course.
You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I want to keep playing.
Not at all. What's up?
Let's keep playing for a little bit. Does he take the pod with him, chat? That's the question. No. No. No pod. He's gone podless.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Oh my God.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
This is turning more and more into a Metal Gear.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Nah, it's gonna be easy, dude. Where's my truck? Do you think any of this will tie into Delta? No. No, Delta... Konami would kill. Konami would have Kojima shot. Where is my truck? Oh, that's right! That's right, they blew it up! Those bastards! I completely forgot! I completely forgot the Ghost Mechs blew up my truck during that battle. Man, Sam has really been going through the Torment Nexus, huh? My man's been going through it. I even been making the right thing? Yeah, I have. Okay. It was dazing out for a minute there. Okay. Should I get the chiral cannon? No, I shouldn't get the chiral cannon. I'll get the mortar. I couldn't get the mortar to successfully work last time I tried it, but I'll get it. The Rick and Mortar. Alright. What do I got on my person? Got 2 bola stun guns. This one is almost completely destroyed. Contents damage 99%. Holy shit. Shotgun's almost completely destroyed. Ghost blade, don't need that. Jesus. These are almost completely fucking damaged. Like new boots, too. New boot goofing. It's all good. Got another shotgun. Utility pouch. Footwear. Got on my back. Alright. Well, I guess we continue. Through Sam's own personal hell. Alright, where are we going? Right, we're going all the way back to Hartman's lab. Oh, if I could find out how to connect this, that would be great, because then I could just take the fucking monorail, but I'm not sure if I can connect this area yet. I don't know what is, like, main plot area connections and what is not. But I think I do want to go this way.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Like, it's fucked up, like... It's fucked up. It's just fucked up. It's just fucked up is the thing. Like, we knew Lou was dead. And we knew that fucking Sam was having an episode this whole time. And they just let us know that. Like, it's one thing to keep it open-ended and be like, oh, is he imagining Lou or not? Who knows? But Kojima was like, no. You know Lou's dead. You know this. You know that Lou is dead. And you know that Sam is, like, having a mental breakdown because of it. And you know there's no baby in that fucking pod. Because we showed you that there's no baby in that fucking pod. But does Sam know? No. You have to live with the fact that Sam does not know that his baby is not in the pod and his baby's fucking dead. We gave you a happy, loving family dynamic in the beginning of the game, and then we killed the baby. And we're letting you, the player, know that the baby is dead and that Sam will have to live with the consequences of that forever. They kind of keep it open-ended. I think the only reason we realized Lou wasn't actually in there is when we meet Doll Man. No! No. We see Lou on the ground dead. Like, they show Lou on the ground dead in the beginning. You're not remembering this? And then, like, a little BT baby crawls into the fucking pod. Lou, we've known. We've been new. We've been Lou.
We're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
We saw his soul BT crawl in there, so it's an easy assumption to make that maybe BT Lou is actually there. I don't know. The fact that, like, BT Lou from that, it turned into a real baby was definitely like, okay, Lou is dead. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Is that a mech? Oh, fuck. They really are just places now, huh?
Over there. That's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them. But requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
Why are you whispering to me? We're clearly fighting them right now. Oh, they're like right behind me. Oh yeah, one of them is chasing me adamantly. Maybe the average player wouldn't know. Yeah, it's possible. But we've been Lou. Granted, we keep talking about how Lou's dead, when in fact that we also, on top of that, also believe that Lou is not dead. We're kind of like Sam in that way, where Sam was like coping with the loss of his kid. Now we're coping with the loss of his kid because we think tomorrow might be Lou. So the coping just keeps going around. Lou not making a BT is pretty good evidence for Lou not being dead. we have no confirmation on whether or not the still babies can even lead BTs. We have no confirmation on any of this shit. It's all just in Kojima's head. That madman, Hideo Kojima. Which, by the way, in a couple days, I have a VOD going up where I made a custom logo for the game. I'm really proud of it. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Once it's up, I'll share a PNG of the logo because I'm really proud of how it turned out. It's a big ass area. I think this is F4. Tokyo time. Nah, probably not, because I gotta go a completely separate direction. Oh, my days off flew by. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I almost completely forgot that I should probably go to bed at a normal time tonight. What the? That scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize these guys could just spawn wherever they wanted now. What? Is that allowed? Stop it! That scared the shit out of me, legitimately. I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was like Higgs. I thought Higgs like popped out of the fucking ground. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, this was around the area where I first fought them. Come to think of it. That was scary. I don't know. That was scary. So that'll take us right through a brigand area. Maybe we don't want to go that way. Oh yeah, I never asked Sheepy to elaborate on the fact that they're building twin towers in Canada. For what purpose? Like for fun? Tempting fate? did Canada to live in. Oh. I wasn't sure if they, like, felt left out. Also tempting fate, I guess. They felt left out. Canada's like, we didn't get our own 9/11. Look at that fucking trick shot. I wonder if the spiked tires help me climb the dunes, too, because climbing the dunes was a pain in the ass. The traction is not great. Well, it looks like it might be a little better.
Just a little bit more. Trouble nearby.
Uh-oh. Dunes, just like that one movie. Yeah, Stargate. God damn it. So was the scary white woman hydrologist fucking Heartman? That's scary. I don't like thinking about that. The woman living in his walls. Also, I think it's kind of cool that the Timefall, it rains in the desert, too. Like, it don't give a fuck. Timefall doesn't give a fuck. Okay, I'm not going crazy. You can pick up the crystals while you're in a truck. I don't remember that being a thing. I wonder if that's something I unlocked, because I do not remember that. But now I can. No time for that, BT. All right, almost there. I am also almost out of batteries. I'm almost done watching season 1 of Adventure Time, and I wasn't paying attention where I was going. And BMO has only had one line. Yeah. Sounds about right. Has Princess, Rainicorn had lines? Same voice actress. The old man filter episode. The funny thing is that season 1 in like the early seasons of Adventure Time. That's back when I used to watch that shit. Before it got really plot heavy is when I used to watch it. And then I didn't watch any of the plot episodes. I was already out of Adventure Time by the time the plot episodes happened. Back when tree trunks exploded. Yes. It's kind of crazy how plot heavy Adventure Time got, to the point where, like, if you missed episodes, like, you would not know what was going on. All right.
Once again, Sam.
Hi, Tarman.
We couldn't bring you straight here.
You should be sorry. That was a long trip.
That was one hell of a trip, and you must be
Yeah,
absolutely
knackered.
Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Ew.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure.
I know, I hate
between
you.
The Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown. Though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame.
Why is Charlie naked? He's been naked the whole time.
Network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Will we? God, I was hoping the president was going to show up and be like, "Hi, this is a private line."
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way.
With my truck.
If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too.
Oh, that's true.
Ultimately, though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a
I already got that monorail up and working. That might not be a bad idea. Bring a PCC just in case. It's not a bad idea. I like Tarman's idea of the monorail.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think that's a good move. Alright. My truck is almost completely out of batteries. Is there a generator nearby? There really isn't. Of course not. Looks like I'm going to be using this PCC immediately.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's in the truck. Just bring two. Yeah. missed it. Leon, let me ask, do you remember if you could get into the, if you could get into the cargo launchers in the first game and blast yourself? Was that a thing? Okay, because you can in this one. I couldn't remember if it was like a thing. Oh. Okay, so I want to go here. I think that's a good course of action. Oh, where was London? That's really steep. Oh, that's really mountainous. I'm gonna have to get on the road. Well, maybe not. If I just cut through here. As long as the brigands don't mind. Pardon me, gentlemen. God, that slow-mo is so egregious. Like, Kojima, I understand your vision, but at the same time, it's like, alright, the slow motion is... It's a bit much. No problem. No problem for my spiked tires. See, the game definitely seems louder again. Like, can't win. Let's get on that fucking monorail, boys. Alright, we are going... Well, there's really only one other place we can go. Load vehicle. Load me. Here we go! You wanted it. Go for it. Oh, sorry, I got up and stretched my legs. Such a great opening. All right, we made it. All right, I think we made it a good distance of the way we needed to, so that's good. Peace and love, peace and love. After this date, 2006, no more fan mail. If you send fan mail to this address, it will be tossed. Please. I'm warning you with peace and love. Drawbridge will not be delivering any more fan mail to this address. My bunker will be closed off to any porters. No more fan mail. Peace and love. We are far too busy in Australia. I have too much to do. I'm recording my next big album in the bunker with my mates. Anyways, peace and love, peace and love. Your BB. That's good. I like that. Your BB. Now we'll see the true power of these spiked tires. The BBGs. Pretty good. Holy shit! Wow, I wasn't expecting the ground to just come out from under me there. You know, okay, I'm gonna wish this into the world. I want a truck upgrade in this game that's a light bar that can, like, illuminate even further ahead of you. And I bet that's already in the fucking game, and I just haven't found it yet. I want a jetpack. Could you imagine a fucking jetpack? I want Yowie. Well, you already got that. There's plenty of that in this game. It's fucking Hideo Kojima. If there's one thing that man loves, it's fucking Yowie, dude. But I want more. Oh boy, chat, this is a bad. Oh, this is a bad. Oh, that was like some Jurassic Park shit falling out of the trees. I know, you can't see shit. That's what I mean. I wish there was a fucking light bar. Can't see anything. I don't know when I'm about to hit a giant fucking rock wall. Just flying blind. I think I see our location. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Directly ahead. Oh yeah, we didn't really consider the fact that if I did run out of batteries, the PCC wouldn't have been useful in the here anyways, because we would have been off the chiral network. Yeah, these spiked tires are fucking awesome, though. What do you mean? What do you mean guns? What do you mean guns? What do you mean Odradek? What do you mean guns in Odradek? I didn't see shit. Is this not the place? No, this is the place. Ghost mechs down in the forest? Oh. Well, it's a good thing I went that way then.
So that's the place, huh?
Boy, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He still got it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some
Still got it. Oh, 0% damage too. Beautiful.
I am guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Bianca North. Damn, I thought she had an ass on her, but it was just a fanny pack. I was... Not to sexualize or, like, you know, it's just I thought she had a booty.
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
Okay, I'll do that. The connections chat, they're being made. Australia almost connected. When are you gonna bring the Magellan here? Quadruple rocket launcher. It didn't even play that low roar song. I think I took a way different path than the game expected.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
I won't. You think pretty highly of Drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help
Oh,
her
you're
to
gay.
connect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Cardinal Fort Knott got swallowed up. Yeah. Bianca, we can make this happen.
The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness
the ground
of
is
the
shaking.
currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again.
They always are.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before.
Uh-oh.
I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Uh-oh.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much...
I'm ready. I'll do it now. I don't give a shit. Neil wants a fight, I'll bring it to him. I'll bring 4 fucking shotguns. I don't give a shit. Hold on, maybe not. Hold on. There we go. Stock up on blood bags. I think I'm good on blood bags. I really didn't. I really didn't need that many. My utility pouches. Oh, I've got one empty one. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't need this many shotguns. So stupid. Not what I meant to do. There we go. I'm ready. Wait, no, I'm not ready. Hold on. Oh, I was already wearing one. It's okay. I thought I was wearing the bowcut skeleton. Never mind. We're fine. I'm ready. Neil, I'm coming for you. Even though there's still 7 episodes left, this must be the end. Oh, yeah.
Is it coming?
Oh.
The hell is that?
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's my therapist wife. Episode 11, Quake. Oh. Subway? Okay. Oh, hi, Nightbot. Oh, boy. It's never good when there's a first-time chatter who's just like, Discord, Discord, Discord. It's like, no, that's probably not a good sign. Look at that map. That's fucked. All right. Sorry, I was just checking something. What the fuck? Germa bit. I was in the Shaw's parking lot. What happened? Where am I? Sick as hell, though.
Gravity. Weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
He's the best. Hi, buddy. Hi, Neil. Neil, please. Pecco. Do you want to put on my Pecco hat? Hold on, let's put on the Pecco hat. Let's ruin the immersion. I didn't say Echo, you dumb... I'm wearing it? Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. Oh, that's weird. That's so cool, but it's weird.
Still has minions to spare.
Pecco. Oh, I thought I was shooting his minions, but I was shooting him. I didn't realize he says it angrily when he's in battle. Where did he go? Oh, hi. Take this opportunity to take another gun.
Pecco!
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 Neil, please. He said Mamma Mia. I forgot he says that. Mamma Mia. Oh. Huh? What? Huh? And what? I thought he was gonna get his dick out. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go.
The
Dad! Mom! Help me!
holy shit!
Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
I think that girl was Sam's wife, the therapist. Because of the branding. That branding. They have the matching branding. I remember. Okay.
Did you see that, Sam?
Yeah, I saw that.
I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Okay. I'll do that. Seat Scary Blue. Pecco. What's a Pecco? Not Echo! Oh my god, she still thinks I'm fucking talking to her. I tried to take my gun out, but it fucking didn't come out. Gonna be around that corner. I know he is. Oh, maybe not. It's a cool sequence, though. Whoa. Oh, am I gonna have to fight upside down? I know the bunny ears don't know what to do upside down. They're just flip-flopping. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Becca.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down.
Oh, yes!
We need to keep moving.
This is like some Doctor Strange shit. Or some, Inception shit. Reminds me a bit of a segment from, Alan Wake. Like the first one, specifically.
Fuck.
Oh, now I'm on the roof of the metro. That's cool. The ceiling, I should say. Oh, hi, Neil.
Just to make it more romantic.
That was some yaoi. Why do I have an assault rifle? I don't think Sheepy saw it, but there was yaoi, Sheepy. Believe me. Sam, get your fucking gun out. Oh god, it didn't even have any fucking bullets. Neil, Higgs, Sam, Yowie, Wen. Absurd shit going on.
Back up.
Back up. Welcome back.
Back up.
Yeah, I put the Pecco hat back on. I figured we could use some levity in this, in these dark times. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, Merm. I mean, other than this.
Are you Sam?
Oh, shit.
What, Sam?
The parallels.
I'm so sorry. I'd tried to protect him. I'm sorry.
Oh. This is about...
From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
This was all a big thing just to keep... This was all just to keep Lou safe. Maybe Lou really was Sam's. Even though... This is the cutscene they showed, by the way. This is the cutscene they showed at the fucking... Was it the Game Awards in December? Or was it Summer Games Fest?
Welcome. Have a seat.
Let me turn it up. Yeah.
Over here, please.
Yeah, where I was like, who the fuck are these characters? I remember being like, who? I think it was from Summer Games Fest. I think it was like at the beginning of June. I was like, who in God's name are these people? And I have that on video.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
I remembered this. The part with their markings on the hands. It's her.
What?
She's the girl. Because he had the brand. And he gave it to her when they were holding
You made
hands.
it then.
She remembers.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Yeah.
The girl. You're alive.
Yeah, Merm, you were up. You missed the cutscene.
They're off. Just you and me. You sir, are an unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there
Looks a
will
little
be
like
severe
Conan.
repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
That's not Conan, is it?
You understand me?
He looks and sounds a little bit like Conan. It's freaking me the fuck out. Could you imagine?
Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
It sounds like Conan and it looks a little like Conan. It's just, okay, alright. Maybe I guess I'm just crazy. It's
I
fine.
need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded.
Ooh.
What kind of cargo?
Women?
Cargo light.
Stillborn women?
Bring that.
Oh.
Bring
Oh.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
And those are the babies that they would go on to
Breathe.
build the chiral network on.
With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end.
Woof.
I'm sorry.
I really do feel bad for him. Jesus. Yeah, I think it was Rolf, which just makes it even more fucked up.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished.
Hi.
Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say.
Hi, Dollman. You saw all that?
Seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you.
Why she killed
Hopefully
herself?
fragile
Did
to tell
she?
us more.
I thought she died in the Stranding. It's been a while. I don't remember. I got a grade for that. She killed herself and caused the void out. I fucking forgot about that. Then how could have Lou... Did she ask for Lou to be extracted before she did that? Maybe the Motherhood did it? I don't...
Now displaying your current porter
Oh. Maybe something Amelie did. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Can we recap? Recap what? The only cutscene you missed was that he was a kid and she was a kid, Sam's wife, and they got the same brand because their city was burning. That's all you missed.
disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah. Also, she kills Neil. Everyone else in the void out. Sam becomes a porter, runs from the scene. People start thinking about it. Oh. Oh. See, I don't remember, like, any of this. He said all my shit's on the ground, but I think I have most of it. I guess I'll go back to the Magellan. That was a lot. That was a lot. So the Stranding was a while ago. Like, when it first started happening. Those were like giant BTs? I'm not sure what was up with that. Right, yeah. And she married Sam but reconnected with this guy. And she killed off their fling because she got pregnant with Sam's baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got that. Yeah. I'm not sure if her and Sam were ever really married, to be honest. Were they legally married? They were definitely in love. But yeah, you got the basic gist. Can we see a photo of their wedding? I'm not sure if that was their wedding. It was a picture of him and her, and Amelie was in the photo, but I wasn't sure if that was their wedding. It might have been. Dazzle patterns for the DHV Magellan. Look at that! Hold on, how do I put that on? Oh, it's hideous! Oh, it looks like a zebra cake.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need
I
to talk
guess.
to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned.
Oh, it's a USB drive.
Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam.
No
Better
rest.
get ready.
No rest.
All right.
I mean, I did save, like, right before this. So maybe now would be a good time to stop. I didn't realize we were gonna get locked into more shit. No stress, except yes stress. Yeah, exactly. Can't really do in-between missions, can you? Let's see. Am I able to... Ah, you're right. I can't dispatch the Magellan. Are we doing this? Maybe we're doing this. Are we, like, locked in? Like, we're not locked into the end of the game. We can't be. There's still, like, fucking 6 chapters left. I mean, Nova, we're hopefully almost done. But we'll see. Could be 4 more hours.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes,
oh boy,
we have to link up this final network node.
I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
Pecco.
So,
wear that fucking hat.
Here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
I love VR. I love my autistic badass daughter.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the
My Zoomer baby.
meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
My 20-year-old Zoomer
The advanced party
baby.
set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, they're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
I think he always sounded that
Wait.
weird. We just couldn't tell over the...
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Oh!
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
He was gonna go in for a kiss. I don't like that chapter name. I think we're seriously in the end game. I think we're like locked out. This might not be good.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates.
I definitely couldn't because the
Based on
door
what
was
happened in
closed.
Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, I'm on the private network. Can I move the ship? Please? No. Sam, check your DMs. I mean,
Sam,
hold on.
This is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you.
I mean, Leon, I'm probably gonna stop. It's pretty late and I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order.
No, you can make toast. I'm just saying, no, I'm not gonna continue the story anymore, so you can go make your toast.
Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one.
Okay.
You will find it.
Yeah. Okay.
Be advised that you...
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Now, what you will need to cross, then use the...
Before you log off, just remember, when happy, he can turn the end of nose into a flower.
At least
True.
that is... This concludes my... We expect that you will almost certainly... Don't skimp on supply.
Okay.
Now then.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. I have researched. Okay? What have you researched? You may be in the end game. Oh no! Oh no! Listen, I got fooled by the fact that it was 17 fucking chapters. we gotta load that save. We gotta load that save. I don't care if the Magellan can't move. I'll fucking walk there on my own. I don't care. I'll walk. I'll fucking walk, dude. There it is, manual save. When was the last manual save before it? $22.09. Oh, that was after the fight. $21.55. Return from the strange realm. Oh, this was the... That's defeat Neil, defeat Neil, defeat Neil. Collect survival kit. Oh, that's a long way back. Yeah, we can't go that far back. I'll just have to deal with the fact that I can't move the Magellan. That's all right. I wasn't taking the Magellan to go places very often anyways, so... This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good, man. We can still do missions even without the Magellan. Oh boy, yeah, we're entering, Nope, I don't want to save over that, just in case. We're entering hell territory, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fuck, dude. I gotta start. I don't know when the next story stream will be then. Cause I gotta start working on other stuff. Oh man. Alright. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I'll see you guys later. Bye.